of personality. The cult of personality. Neon lights, Nobel Prize. When a leader speaks, that leader dies. You won't have to follow me. Only you can set you free.
Weezy out of here. Weezy out of here.
Yeah, I get higher than a murder rate. Huh. Yeah, shut the fuck up, I can't concentrate. Huh. Yeah, if he try me today, he gon' die today. On my knees, I've been praying for brighter days. Got to meet a assist, shot to fade away. Oh shit, yeah. I be here working all night and day. Your bitch swallow my dick, said she proud of me. No one knew me, now bitches surrounding me. Ain't no new me, I will never change on. All my niggas, they really stay down for me. Double R SUV in a Range Rover. I'ma pull up, I'm doing a high speed. Weezy, I made it, I'm finna kill it. Go ahead and bury it. I got my gun, I'ma Mariah carry it. I love the money so much, I'ma marry it. Don't know how to act, I feel like a barbarian. He don't want beef, that nigga vegetarian. Got with a silence like a librarian. I be the reason all these bitches staring. She swallow my kids, not good at parenting. Pay me 150 for appearances. I got a Lamborghini from the dealership. If I don't buy a car, I put it on my wrist. Clang, clang. Rockin' retros like Popovich. Shooting like ever since I was a chick, and why was a shit. Shawty keep wanna come round, she wanna get hit.
She say she done made me, gotta get her by my side. Double up, bust on her watch, she know that I'm timeless.
How we doing, y'all? What's up? Welcome back to another stream, y'all. This is Wrestlemania 32 or Wrestlemania 41 night 2. Excuse me. Hang on. But yeah, welcome to another stream, everybody. So glad to be back as usual. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and get down to the nitty gritty. But of course, if you guys do enjoy the stream, why not leave a like? Why not hit that subscribe button? Why not hit that follow button? Whatever you got to do, I'd appreciate it very much. But yeah, we go live every single Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday as usual, guys. So that being said, let's go ahead and get into this. So this is night 2 of Wrestlemania, baby. So let me go ahead and very quickly put in my predictions as to who I believe is going to win what match. So right now is the kickoff, and it's about 20 minutes away from starting. So we're going to start with Wrestlemania Nights 2. We're just going to jump right into what we're doing here today. So Nights 2 consists of... Let me pull up the card here. All right, let's see here. Night 2 consists of... Where's that card at? All right, so Nights 2. So we got... All right, y'all. We got... Let's start off with the Women's Tag Team Championship match between Bayley and Lyra. Now, and so to those of you who don't know, I guess Bayley ended up getting pulled from her match. So she's not going to be competing in this match. So apparently Lyra has to find a partner. So first of all, I do believe that there's no other person there could really be except Becky Lynch. So that's my personal opinion on who I think it's going to be. Honestly, I do think Liv and Raquel will retain the titles. I don't see them changing titles, just because Becky Lynch ends up coming back, and it's probably just gonna end up probably being a one-off with Becky right now, because she said she did say she was retired or retiring or something like that. So I don't think that they're going to end up winning the titles. It could end up being like, you know, something where they retain the titles, but yeah, I don't see Becky and Lyra winning the titles tonight, especially because Lyra's already the Intercontinental Champion, so I don't see that happening. If it does, it'd be crazy though. All right, next up is AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. I'm gonna be real. I think AJ Styles got it. AJ got it 100%. This is one of the matches they kind of just put on there, so I don't really care too much for it. But yeah, I think AJ Styles obviously just comes out with the win. It's just gonna be like a regular match, and it's probably going to cook. But I don't see Logan Paul winning this match personally, but that's just me. Sin City Street Fight. This is going to be a crazy fight. This is going to be a crazy match. I'm so looking forward to it. I know a lot of people weren't the biggest fans of this. Feud because of how they built it up. But I'm looking forward to it personally. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I do believe, personally, they've really been taking this either way. I think Damian Priest is the one who gets the win over Drew McIntyre personally. It should be like end up being a fun match, but I think I think Damian Priest will come out the winner of this. Now the Fatal 4-Way match for the Intercontinental Championship, that is between Penta, Braun Breaker being the Intercontinental Champion, Finn Balor, and Dominic Mysterio. Now, hang on, I'll be right back, guys. One second. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Okay, so we were saying the Fatal 4-Way match. So I do see Braun Breaker retaining the title. There is a possible chance that Penta could win, but I don't see Penta winning it either. I feel like I don't know. Maybe Dominic Mysterio wins, but this match is definitely, either way, this match is definitely going to cause some cracks between Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio. I do think this implodes tonight personally, because you guys know that they've been building this up for the past couple of months. So I do see Dominic Mysterio and Finn Balor. I do see them breaking up here tonight. I don't see any other reason why they wouldn't break it up here tonight at WrestleMania. As for who wins the match, though, I do think that oh, it's the green shirt guy. What the heck? They have the green shirt guy on the ramp, walking down the ramp. That's funny. The freaking green shirt guy, bro, is crazy. But anyways, so I do think Braun. I don't know who beats Braun for the title. I really don't. I don't think he's losing it tonight. I don't think so. I think Braun's gonna hold on to that title for a lot longer, personally. I don't know who beats him for that title. I really don't. It could be Penta. I just don't see Penta winning it now, with him being this early into WWE. I don't know. I don't see him winning it right now. But he definitely will. I do think he will win it. I just don't see him winning it tonight. I do think Braun Breaker is going to retain the title. And there will be cracks, and if not, it's going to implode within the Judgment Day between Finn Balor and, Dominic Mysterio. So those are my predictions on that. So Pat McAfee's here. Pat McAfee's here. What is this entrance, bro? He's on top of a truck or something. That is a massive stadium, dude. Jesus. That stadium is massive. It's full of people, dude. That stadium is just full of people. Just people. Human beings, people. That's pretty crazy, dude. But I was... anyways, so... As for the triple threat match for the Women's World Championship between Bianca Belair, Io Sky being the Women's World Champion, and Rhea Ripley. Obviously, I do think Io Sky is going to retain the title because of the fact that they've been pushing this so much where Io is meant to be the underdog in this whole storyline. So I do think, obviously, that Io does come out the winner. They should definitely have Io be the winner here. There's no other... The right person needs to win here, and that's how I see that going down. So as for the main event, pretty straightforward. But not straightforward. I wouldn't say straightforward. But I was saying the triple threat match is pretty straightforward. Oh, and I did want to talk about this. Yeah, Randy Orton. Who is going to be Randy Orton's opponent? Who do I think is going to be Randy Orton's opponent, and who do I think is going to come out the winner? This could be really anybody. I don't know. It has a high chance of being Aleister Black. It has a high chance of being Rusev as well because they're both free agents right now. It could be Nick Aldis because he's been wanting to lace up a pair. He's been wanting to lace up the boots and get back into the ring recently. I don't know. It has a high chance of being one of those three. I don't know who it could be. I'm gonna go off and say Rusev. I think it's going to be Rusev, and I think Rusev does pick up the win. I think Rusev does pick up the win. Because I don't think they're gonna have him lose his return match. I do think Rusev may pick up the win here. But yeah, that's who I think is going to be Randy Orton's opponent. And if it's Aleister Black, then I do think whoever it is at the end of the day, they're probably not gonna have that person lose their return match or their debut match, whoever it could be. It could, but I think it's going to be Rusev, and I think Rusev does pick up the win. And for the main event, the Undisputed Championship match between Cody Rhodes and John Cena. I feel like in some sort of way, Seth Rollins may get involved in this match. I know that sounds crazy, but just because, like, I feel like Seth and Paul may sort of, like, align themselves with Travis Scott, The Rock, and John Cena. I feel like this might become like a little like its own alliance for some reason. Because I don't really see where Seth is going to go. Like now that he's kind of just teamed with Paul Heyman, but I feel like they're going to put Seth back in the world title picture. So that's where I see that going. That's just my personal prediction about that. But as for who comes out the winner of this match, well, Cena got dropped twice in a row. In back-to-back nights between, you know, Cody Rhodes and John Cena with their promo battles. So he got dropped twice. So I do think John Cena does come out the winner in this match. And in that case, if he does take the, it's going to be really interesting where they go with that. I do think John Cena will win it. I don't know if he's probably like, I don't know how they're going to, like, you know, because he said he was going to take the championship home and then retire with it. So I don't know. That's going to be very interesting. I'm really excited to see how that's going to go. But I'm super excited for that. I'm super excited. And I do think, again, John Cena comes out the winner. And because Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins had bad issues in the past, and it would be so poetic to see Seth Rollins align himself with John Cena, the same person. It would be so poetic to see, it'd be poetic to see Seth Rollins turn his back on Cody, because he said he would be at Shield. And this is the main event of WrestleMania we're talking about for the Undisputed Championship. So that would be so poetic. That would be so awesome. That would be so cool to see, like, him turn his back on the person he probably trusted the most, his biggest rival in the company, probably, at the very moment right now. So that would be so poetic. I'd love to see that. But yeah, I do think Seth Rollins does get involved in some sort of way, or Paul Heyman maybe get involved, and those Travis Scott, The Rock, and John Cena and I align themselves with Paul Heyman and Seth Rollins, and John Cena does come out the winner tonight in the main event, and he is going to be your new 17-time WWE Undisputed Champion. So I do see that happening. So just to recap, Liv and Raquel do retain against Liv and Becky as she fills in for Bayley. AJ Styles wins his match against Logan Paul. Damian Priest comes out the winner against Drew McIntyre. Honestly though, you know what? I'm gonna change that. I think Drew McIntyre deserves this win more over Damian. No, Drew McIntyre wins this match. I think Drew definitely 100% wins this match. He deserves this win so much. So, because of the fact that he lost the title, he had to go through, he worked his ass off the last year and won the title for 5 minutes and then lost it to Damian Priest. So Drew McIntyre needs this win so much more than Damian does. So I do think Drew McIntyre comes out the winner in the Sin City Street fight. I changed my answer. It's got to be Drew McIntyre. Drew deserves this way more than Damian does. So he deserves to win this match at WrestleMania. He deserves to win his match at WrestleMania. So yeah, Drew McIntyre comes out the winner in the Sin City Street fight against Damian Priest. I do think Braun retains the title, and there will be cracks between Judgment Day between Finn Balor and Dominic Mysterio. Randy Orton's mystery opponent will be Rusev, and Rusev will pick up the win against Randy Orton. The triple threat match, Io retains the title against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley, as she should, because she's the underdog in this match, and she needs to prove everybody wrong. And she should prove everybody that she's on the same level as everybody else in the women's division, and on the same level as Bianca and Rhea especially. And as for the main event, Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman align themselves with John Cena, The Rock, and Travis Scott. I don't know what Travis Scott is a part of this, but it should be just John Cena and The Rock anyways. But yeah, John Cena does become your new 17-time world undisputed, you guys know, WWE Undisputed Champion. And maybe he takes the title home and retires with it. Who knows? We don't know what's going to happen exactly. But yeah, those are my predictions. Let me know what you guys think in the comments or in chat, what your predictions are going to be. And yeah, we are going to get started here in a second. We got about 3 minutes before we start it up, y'all. So we're chilling right now. We're just going to chill. I hope you guys have been having a great day as always. And yeah, so excited to see how WrestleMania tonight is going to play out. And I hope you guys are just as excited as I am, man. Let's go. Let's go. WrestleMania, bro. Let's go. We got 3 minutes, bro. 3 minutes. Here we go. Oh, Ava Max, yo. Let's go, bro. USA, bro, USA. In case y'all are wondering what I'm eating fries. Wow. Let's go, man. Let's go, USA, bro, USA. And it's time, y'all. Night 2 of WrestleMania. Let's go. Mm. 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 Here's Cody. Bean. 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 Judgment Day. Penta. That mask is dope. Ron Breaker. Randy Orton's here. Rhea Ripley. Triple threat is starting the match. Or triple threat starting the show tonight, y'all. Let's go. Triple threat is starting. All right, y'all, let's go. Bro, Seth coming out with the flamethrower was crazy, dude. Seth is a Paul Heyman guy, man. It's crazy. Bean. 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 Mm. Let's go. Entertainment spectacular. Wrestlemania. Stephanie McMahon to the queendom. Stephanie. Kings bow down. Stephanie's in here. Let's go.
At Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old.
Oh, dang, bro.
WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home, and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
Let's go.
Thank you very much, Stephanie
Bean.
McMahon.
Bean.
We welcome
Bean.
you
Bean.
to WrestleMania Sunday. And hello again, everybody. Welcome to ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
Well, it's an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last
What?
night. Hold on.
Bro, wait, what?
Around the block numerous times. Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you,
That's
guys.
incredible.
Hopefully, I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight, the Spanish commentators.
He said I lost my WrestleMania virginity.
Se trata de hacer historia, familia, y esta noche John Cena podría hacer eso saliendo de Las Vegas con 17 campeonatos mundiales. Lo que pasó anoche, lo que pase hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas.
Bean.
Así que disfruten WrestleMania. Cabalga.
See,
All right, y'all, let's go.
see.
Getting started. Yo, Sky. Here she comes.
Title fight to start
Woo. Got a little green on it.
Sky, who has
Got a little bit of green on it.
at WrestleMania, but an opportunity to knock off two of the best tonight.
That's what it's all about right there. That championship she has earned. She's going to have to hold on to tonight as two of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling.
You notice that statistic, 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored in.
All right, y'all. Let me know who y'all think is going to win here tonight between Io Sky, Bianca Belair, and Rhea Ripley. Let me know who y'all think is going to win below. We getting started here, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania.
Super excited for this.
She has had to retain it against Rhea, and obviously Bianca's been waiting, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation to come out here on the grandest stage.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight in Las Vegas.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
All right, y'all. Who's next? This is my brutality. Oh, nope. Bianca Belair. Let's go. I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you. Fall down. I'ma watch you fall down.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship, and then a special guest referee a few weeks later.
So I'll put it this way: if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair, you earn your
Man, screw all of y'all, bro. Bianca's the best.
against whomever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's the green.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who has a stellar record at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1, but then one loss was in a battle royal. Bianca Belair has always shined on the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again belong to Bianca Belair?
Double Dutch happening in the back was nothing short of impressive, which is everything.
I never needed you at all.
Bianca Belair, the EST of the WWE. The toughest, the strongest, the quickest, the baddest, and tonight she beats two other people and walk out of here with the title.
Yeah, normally at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before, they've all done it before, they've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves may be at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
A lot of roses there.
Hey guys, let's check out the
It's the
Minute
one.
Maid Juice Box, where fans will be bringing the juice all night long. They're squeezing every ounce of energy into WrestleMania. And what's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice, literally. Why Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let this serve as a reminder. When every day feels like a Monday, bring the juice.
Watch out, guys.
I never needed you at all. Also, her gear, her robe with the roses is really dope. I like it.
Whoa, Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes. And shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated. This place is buzzing.
This is my... I eat, sleep, play. That's a crazy mask.
Listen to this ovation. I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of every WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's had incredible moments at this big event. And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to regain her world championship.
Rhea's crazy, bro. Rhea is crazy.
We talked about this in the Countdown show. The one thing we've learned about Rhea is the maturation of Rhea Ripley over the past couple of years. And the word confidence now comes to mind.
Yeah, confidence in who she is. She said she's resorted to her truest self, her most authentic Rhea Ripley. And with confidence comes comfort. And when you have comfort at the biggest stages, that's when the championship title comes back home. Mommy is poised to leave Vegas with her title. And I don't think anybody would be surprised.
From Riot City Wrestling in her homeland of Australia to a dojo in Japan to playing soccer and karate and swimming to making the trek to the Performance Center in Orlando, Florida to becoming an NXT UK champion, back to the States to dominate WWE. It has been an incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley.
She's an anomaly from Australia. And tonight, she's back on the biggest stage in sports entertainment.
Let's kick things off with the great Alicia Taylor.
This crowd just simping for Bianca. Or for freaking Rhea, I swear. That's literally all this is.
And it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first, the challengers from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. Next, from
All right, y'all.
Adelaide, South Australia,
Ripley. And EO.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, she is the Women's World Champion, Io Sky.
The champion Io Sky with an incredible record against Bianca Belair and is also undefeated in her career against Rhea Ripley. Tonight defends the championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work.
EO is the only right person who should win this match, dude.
World champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, That means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidation.
Io is the one person who needs to win this match. But yeah, here we go, y'all. Bell rings, and here we go.
But Io Sky may have a
It's on.
major advantage. There is real bitterness between Belair and Rhea Ripley that has developed over the past couple of months, and they can't take each other out. That's where Io Sky benefits.
To your point, it's starting right now yet again.
And Io Sky is
Nah, we ain't doing that again, bro. She said we ain't doing that again. Nope.
As an afterthought, Io Sky starting things off against Rhea and Bianca Belair. And now Rhea and Bianca go after one another. Io Sky now looking to pick up the pace, and there's the power of Belair.
So if Io Sky wants to get into a power.
Whoa, Hurricane Rana to Rhea Ripley.
Great Rana from Io Sky.
And Io already starting to pop off.
Some of her athleticism.
Woohoo, drop kick.
Bianca Belair.
Oh, drop kick to from Rhea Ripley.
They're underway in a fast
All right.
start for the women's world title.
Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Now Rhea and Bianca square off yet again. Io out of the equation momentarily.
It just showed you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted all along.
Dang.
A couple of waistlock takedowns showing off their power.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating the hell out of each other a little bit here.
Well, this is
Kind of
the
grappling
smart
up here a
thing.
little bit.
Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
Yeah, but she wants to show
Drop kick.
how
Looked
good
like it.
she is, Wade. And a nice kip up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium.
She said, kiss my ass.
2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight. Belair now.
Bianca Belair so quick.
Taking advantage of those
Up, Io's back in.
kinetics that the EST has shown us many times before.
SEC Championship.
Yeah, because putting the beats on both of them.
Sky and Rhea Ripley right now.
And Io slips out from
Io.
underneath. They're gonna try to take advantage of that long braid
Oh, using
by
the braid now.
Bianca. We've seen that used as a weapon. It can also be a detriment. Into the corner, Bianca kicking her way out.
Heel first to the nose of Rhea Ripley.
Io top rope. Oh my goodness, double
Dang.
buster. Covered out
And
by
Io stacks them both up and no kick out.
What an exclamation point that would have been on this defense had she pinned both women simultaneously.
That was a double blockbuster, did you say?
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now Io targeting Bianca Belair. Io launched out to the apron. And Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick drives Bianca outside the ring.
It's two kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley. So much power.
And Rhea now cannonball to the apron. to take
Cannonball to
Bianca. Remember, no count
Bianca.
or disqualifications. Io Sky, the genius of the sky, gonna fly. And
Ooh.
Rhea right at the table.
Picture perfect.
And Io's fired up tonight.
WrestleMania.
Io Sky so reckless with her own body. The genius of the Sky doing what she does best. Now, moments prior to that, that was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focus exclusively on Bianca Belair and taking her eye off the champ.
Roll through by Io. Stop right to the gut of Rhea. You know, one thing I've noticed, guys, in the early going, cover now by Sky, hook to the leg, and a kick out of two. It is much warmer in their stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performers, Pat?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night, but this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out at two. Fast-paced matchup in the early going. Who does that favor, Wade?
Well, in the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue, and I will personally always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete, in a scenario of pure endurance.
Io Sky now and Bianca.
High speed, though. You got to think Io's happy about that.
Whoop. Suplex to Bianca or by Bianca.
Power game.
And Bianca, another suplex. Still going. And a third. Marching. Boom. There's a third.
How could you boo that? You're booing greatness if that's the case. The EST taking over Sin City. Oh, never mind. Spoke too quickly. Rhea Ripley says, enough of that.
Belair showing out a little too much there with Io Sky down, allowing Rhea Ripley an opportunity back into the fight.
Ooh. Went for a Hurricane Rana. Io got caught. Oh, slammed into the barricade. Oh, and Rhea caught Io. And they both just slammed her into the barricade. Jesus. And now it's back to Rhea versus Bianca.
Brief moment of cohesion there from Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair again. We're back to that.
And we're back in the ring now.
which these two have desired.
Kick to the midsection.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair.
Oh, went for a suplex. Nope. Landed on her feet.
Rhea, of course, completely blames Bianca Belair for losing the championship.
Oh, Io off the top rope.
In the first place,
Missed.
Belair with a distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up
And
Io
Io
Sky
Sky.
up top.
Crucifix. Razor's Edge.
The human missile, Io Sky.
Covered by
Razor Ramon cover on Io. Kick out.
out by Io at 2.
Thought that was it. Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over almost
Io with
anyone
a
on the
roll
roster.
through. Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns things around now, and
She's in full control of the.
She's trying to do something with her legs. Oh.
she's looking for the prism lock.
Oh, prism lock. There it is.
Used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over, and Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind, and again the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair up on her shoulders.
And KOD. Nope.
Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag.
Rhea went for it on Rhea. Or Bianca went for it on Rhea. Oh, both go face first into the mat. Rhea and Bianca. And now all ladies are down.
Had the same idea. Both
Hopefully this match is like Roman versus Seth versus Punk.
ring.
Who knows? It could be. It's been okay so far. It's been okay so far. So far.
Io Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner.
Now, the bullet train attack by Io Sky, both to Rhea and Bianca.
Rhea and Bianca might have distracted each other too much. Now Io Sky's taking advantage. Io Sky says that.
Oh, steps on Rhea. That's disrespectful. And over. Looking for over the moonsault.
Rhea now gonna
Rhea meets her up there. And Bianca's gonna follow behind. Oh, what's she doing? Looking for a back suplex?
dangerous situation.
A back suplex. All three.
Somehow landed on
Jesus.
her face. Rhea and Bianca down as
And everybody's down.
moment, Wade.
There's a lot more wrestling in this match. A lot more wrestling.
Chief instigator in that car crash from the top and the second rope.
A lot, I wouldn't say wrestling, but a lot more spots so far.
Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out with the title hanging in the balance.
Indeed it is. As we begin WrestleMania Sunday with the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out
Right.
tonight, Allegiant Stadium.
Boom.
Rhea Ripley with a
They're gonna.
Bianca with one as
Rhea and Bianca trading blows now. No.
Nice drop down by Bianca Belair. And Rhea
Oh, Rhea leaps over. Oh, big boot. Caught her mid-air. And Io. Oh, drop kick to Rhea. Off the springboard. And Io's fired up. Let's go.
the champ brings the WWE fans to their feet.
Oh, big spirit of Io from Bianca.
In this kind of matchup is admiring your own handiwork. Io Sky getting lit up by this massive audience backing her to the hilt. And of course, Bianca Belair was ready to pounce.
But again, Pat, that shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup.
She was waiting for Io Sky.
And Bianca going to the top rope now.
Giving herself flowers or looking another
Not
way.
something we usually see from Bianca.
Out of Vegas.
Whoa, Bianca with the 450. That was not a shooting star. That was a 450.
Connected with that 450 splash there,
Yeah.
Cole, but I get the point. Dangerously
Oh, riptide to Bianca by Rhea. Cover. Oh, kick out.
They kick out. Rhea cannot believe it.
kicking out of a riptide. This is Bianca Belair finding a
I just realized I didn't turn this light on. Whoops.
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears her out of Las Vegas.
And you're right, Wade. This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a riptide to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stack pin possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Oh boy.
Rhea's going to turn her attention out of the champion Io Sky after Bianca rolled out of the ring.
Io just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. No. Oh, caught him with the DDT. Io caught her with the DDT.
A DDT by Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now. Oh, ran right into a kick. What a move by Ripley.
It was like a capoeira.
Io ran into a kick. Jesus.
Of the genius of the Sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell?
And Io dragging her up to the top rope. Or Rhea. Yeah, Rhea dragging her up to the top rope. Uh-oh. Looking for a riptide on the top rope. Second turnbuckle. Oh boy. And she does not hit it. Counters it. And over the moonsault. Is it gonna hit? Yes. No. Oh, she got caught. Uh-oh. And Bianca's back in. Gets Io on her shoulders for the KOD. And cover on Io. Oh, Rhea breaks it up. That was a crazy spot. That was a crazy spot.
Over the moonsault was supposed to be it. Rhea gets her boots up. Perfectly timed. Io Sky rolls right into a KOD.
Ooh.
Supposed to be one,
That's crazy impact.
three. Instead, Rhea Ripley breaks it up for these. This is an instant classic to start WrestleMania Sunday.
Bianca's just screaming.
The sharpness of Ripley there was just so good. Nothing pretty about it, like a defensive end slapping someone down.
And now Belair talking trash to Rhea. Bianca all worked up, and Rhea Ripley
Slapped her back.
now the slugfest underway. That was a
She hit her hard.
by Bianca.
Completely wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still game to fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
Oh, God. The bitterness really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Both women here looking completely reinvigorated as they throw the heavy leather.
And now Rhea dragging Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
Big right still.
Headbutt by Rhea drops Bianca to the floor.
It's about the worst place Bianca could have fallen for Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now.
Uppercut there. Whoa.
Io gonna do here from the top rope. Io Sky fired up once again. And look at Rhea, the power of Ripley trying to hang on. Oh,
Ooh.
burst off the post. Goes
She got bounced off the post. Jesus Christ.
The poison runner of the second rope, but now
Uh-oh. Bianca. Okay. Oh, no, she landed. And now it's just Rhea and Bianca slugging it out now.
this is degenerated into a
Oh, headbutt.
headbutts Eto. Wait a minute.
Rhea. Riptide, no. Counters. There's a whip with the hair. Jesus.
Oh no. Oh no.
And Rhea with the KOD. Or got KOD'd at least. And Io. Moonsault. And moonsault to Io. Cover. Bianca. There it is. Io Sky retains the title. Moonsault to Bianca and Io retains. Not a bad match, man. Not a bad match. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. And Io does retain the title. That moonsault to Bianca was crazy, bro.
The genius of the sky hits the over the moonsault to break up the pin, then smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky, our champion coming in and our champion walking out of Wrestlemania.
Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
Everybody brought it in this match. Everybody.
Scattered throughout the entirety, an instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And Io Sky stands tall as our champ.
That was a pretty dope match. That was a pretty dope match. Equally, everybody brought it. That was great. I enjoyed that. They did not go down without a fight. I loved that. I loved every bit of that.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what?
But yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that match. If you guys do enjoy, if you guys did enjoy, why not leave a like? Why not hit that subscribe button? Why not hit that follow button as well? I appreciate it very much. Yeah, we're about to get to the next match here soon. We're loading it up right now as we speak. Why is Cardi B hosting hosting this though? That's just my question. I don't know why.
You know, our WrestleMania specialty cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night. And the celebrities are out tonight, Pat.
Shout out to the stars coming through. Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, founding member of Public Enemy, Flavor Flav is in the house. Great to see you, Flav. You're the man. How about The Rock, professional MMA fighter, UFC's current men's bantamweight champion, absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania, and Rich the Kid,
My guy, Rich,
rapper out of Atlanta, with his boy. I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas.
and what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be involved in that. And thank for our two guys. This is on
Hell yeah,
time
brother.
tonight. Well, Money in the Bank cash in a Clash at the Castle and a Royal
Sin City Street Fight is next between Drew McIntyre and Damian Priest.
street fight between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior. Who will revel in the chaos? Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre square off next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this rivalry.
Counters.
Nice to see me, isn't it?
There's a whip with the hair. Jesus.
You can do this, buddy.
I will protect you.
And Rhea with the KOD. Or got K. Bianca.
What's wrong with Daddy? You're scaring me.
Okay. Oh no, she landed. And now it's just Rhea and Bianca slugging it out now.
Come with me.
Oh, headbutt.
Movies new from theaters, and to catch movies in theaters now, download Download Fandango, the #1 movie ticketing app.
Mountains of flavor.
Moonsault to Bianca and Io retains.
Flavor so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man.
Riptide, no.
That shit's deep.
Counters.
New Christmas.
There's a whip with the hair. Jesus.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin.
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good match, though. I really enjoyed that. Or got KO'd at least. And Io. Moonsault. And moonsault to Io. Cover Bianca. There it is. Io Sky retains the title.
Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to WWE.com/Universal Sweeps to enter now.
This Friday.
Are you ready? Yeah.
The Accountant 2 is undeniably awesome.
Bianca.
I hit him harder than I thought.
Ben Affleck and John.
Okay. Oh no, she landed.
Electric chemistry.
And now it's just Rhea and Bianca slugging it out now.
Better than the original.
I think so
Oh,
In
headbutt.
every way.
Why would someone kill all these people?
Rhea. Riptide, no.
How do you know that?
Counters. There's a whip with the hair.
But yeah, we're about to get to the next match here in a second, y'all. I'm kind of putting some videos together just so I know where so I can edit while I'm doing stuff.
KO'd at least. And Io. Moonsault. And moonsault to Io. Cover Bianca. There it is. Io Sky retains the title.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
I'm over here making videos while I'm streaming.
And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I'd fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I'd file bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy, champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus, no worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. In
Alright,
unpredictable conditions, pack layers, both for your body and your beer.
Oh.
Head for the mountains.
Hey, I finally figured out how to clip stuff the right way. Look at that. I can finally clip stuff. Yay. Now I can make these TikToks as normal. How awesome is that? There is a way to do it after all. And here comes Drew McIntyre. Here comes big Scottish man. The heck is this? It's like a shield or something. On a rock. That's pretty dope. I like that.
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin City street fight. The hatred wave between these two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of victimhood. He argues that Damian Priest has cheap-shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at Wrestlemania.
His gear looks really dope, though, in my personal opinion. I like it.
In the bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre, and it's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need him tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City street fight.
Pat, you and I were in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago.
These two have been trying to get their hands on each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight in Las Vegas. You know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas? There's a lot. The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets, let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Doom, the Dark Ages rated mature. Stand and fight as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, PC. Pre-order now.
Drew's throwing all his Doom gear out right now.
He was dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe.
Well, there's Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, there's Samuel Hayden, Con McKeer, and Dave Grohl. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Doom Slayer can really kick some ass. You know what I'm saying?
You're quite the gamer, like I said last night.
Oh, the Cock-a-Demon.
The what?
The Cock-a-Demon.
The Cock-a-Demon?
Here comes Drew. Or Damian, excuse me.
Packer today, it's Cock-a-Demon. Whatever next, Pat.
Right now,
There's a bug roaming around here.
my face is melting cold.
Oh, Drew's cooked, man. This is a dope entrance. This entrance is pretty dope, man. Yeah, he said, all right, so I'm rising. All right. All rise. Bad guy. Hey, this bops, bro. I can't lie. That was a dope entrance.
How incredible is Kerry, King of Slayer? He's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with the legendary metal band Slayer. We're back for select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Damian Priest with a Slayer guitar solo to lead him into Wrestlemania. Into a street fight against Drew McIntyre. Has to be feeling like a professional wrestling god right now.
It's a complete shift in the expression of Damian Priest. Once he gave that quick nod to Kerry King, now laser focused on complete destruction of his opponent tonight, Drew McIntyre.
Might be their first time experiencing this. Yes, Damian Priest with 10-foot-high flames.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
All right, let's go.
Drew's locked in.
This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre.
Oh, McIntyre already going after.
Priest bells underway, and here we go. Dan Engler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him over the top rope, and this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest now with an elbow takes out McIntyre.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight. Priest with
Jesus.
the big time right.
That was a crazy right.
Gave it his best shot of that jump start. When that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top, it may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank in WrestleMania last year on Drew McIntyre, who had held the title for just over 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Castle. McIntyre once again.
I'm really wondering how this street fight is going to go. Oh. Jeez.
Also eliminated McIntyre in the elimination chamber this year. It has been an annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused by Damian Priest. That is why Priest is going to be made a victim here tonight in the mind of McIntyre.
McIntyre also the veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is
And Priest with the Drew with the steel steps. Puts it in the ring. Oh, and Damian just beals the other steel steps at Damian or Drew McIntyre. Jeez, I cannot talk today.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre.
And Drew McIntyre into the barricade. Priest grabs a table. Priest with the table. Oh, big right hand from Drew. Off the steps. Off the table now. Oh, into the post.
Every shot takes so much out of their opponent.
These are big lads who want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an
And now the steel steps into Damian Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, Jesus.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up, or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
To the back. Jesus.
Kind of match. You just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat, Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Another stair to the...
And boom.
Of Damian Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control. And now he's...
That was McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this...
He's taking a picture. Bro, Drew just took a picture. Hang on. No, I gotta see. No, did he just post that on his page? Hang on. Did he just post that on? He just posted it on his page, bro. Oh my god. Yo, He just posted it on the freaking. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny.
Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake last year. I'll do it again. Oh, and now right to the ear. Right to the ear.
That's funny, dude.
And this has all now become way too easy for Drew McIntyre and
That's funny. That was funny.
It's like this man's at a Home Depot buying 2 tables.
And we've seen numerous shots already in this.
That's funny, dude.
Superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf yet. This match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times by now, but this is about punishing the Punisher.
Still bored at work.
Sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables have been lifted from underneath the ring. 2 of them being set up for a nice 2-piece right here in front of us. Drew McIntyre's thinking crazy.
Yeah, nice look, Drew. Only time I've ever seen the guy smile. And now Priest, though, with a right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now, Damian Priest and a headbutt. Let's go kiss by McIntyre.
Goes to show Damian Priest.
I'm just on Twitter looking at himself.
McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up.
That's funny.
He got out of this one catching Damian Priest with that Glaswegian kiss.
He needs to stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time and get the job done. McIntyre takes
Jesus.
and takes out Priest.
How much does he weigh?
275 pounds. Damian Priest ate every ounce of that.
Over the top rope.
How about a flying bus?
That was unbelievable. This McIntyre's special.
Back into the ring now.
All this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swaggering confidence.
Looking for a Claymore kick to Damian.
But you know what's coming? You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for
Nope. Oh, he just threw a chair at Drew McIntyre. Oh, and there's a Claymore.
Drew dodged it somehow. Cover now. Hook of the leg.
Cover. Kick out.
Oh, God. McIntyre got so lucky there. Flinched at the right moment. That chair bouncing off at an ugly angle. That could have been way, way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a Claymore. I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face. Hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair for his advantage.
again, working the spine and the back. He started with the steps. Now he's using the steel chair to his advantage. And once again, McIntyre to the spine.
You know, when your back hurts, your whole body hurts. It affects everything. Drew McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the spine.
And now,
Oh,
McIntyre going
no.
to wrap the chair around the neck of Damian Priest.
He can't do this.
God, the Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far.
And a Claymore. Oh, he went for it on the chair. Oh, God. Choke slam. Cover on McIntyre. Kick out.
Highly impactful, but you're right. It was a variation on the standard delivery, a desperation strike from Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at this chair. It was a glancing blow off the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that Claymore. But here you go. Here's that choke slam. Not a full-on sound to heaven, and McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that Claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated him.
Over. Everything.
And now it's Priest who's going to return the favor. Did you hear that? I felt it.
That is a kidney-shredding chair shot.
Cracking
to the
his
lower back.
And Priest again.
Cracking his back rack.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking.
Oh, and again.
He's not done.
And Priest now ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle area.
Damian Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating.
Oh, spine buster.
Spine to pine, pal. McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this.
And now McIntyre setting up the table.
It is Easter. Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a McIntyre destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is
Ooh.
looking, the carcass of one of these two men is going to remain in the Mojave Desert for good.
And now McIntyre with Priest on his shoulders.
Sheamus is furious, trying for that white noise.
Ooh.
And now a blow
To the back.
Priest now with
Uh-oh. Razor's Edge. Through the table. Cover on Drew. Kick out.
Priest, whose hero was the late, great Razor Ramon, uses the Razor's Edge to send McIntyre through the table and almost pick up the win.
Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he have to do to Drew? Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside currently.
There's plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
The danger you run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
That's the risk of Sin City, Michael Cole.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Somehow, some way.
And now McIntyre, thumb right to the eye, trying to poke out the eye.
Well, both men have gone for the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre, of course, having to wear that eye patch at one point.
McIntyre now hooks Priest. Future shock.
Oh, future shock.
McIntyre may have hurt himself, but he's still able to go into the pin, into the inside leg, and Priest is able to kick out.
Yeah, you should be completely out cold after that one. The cranium of Damian Priest rattling off this steel. No way to block that whatsoever. Glassy-eyed there, and somehow instinct kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
This is awesome.
For the second straight match, our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome."
This is Wrestlemania.
This is a good match. This is a good match.
Trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight.
Look at the anger and the disdain in the eyes of Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
Damian Priest stomping.
Ooh. Slapped him. Slapped him back.
Complete disrespect by McIntyre, and Priest is going to show no respect.
Man, Drew's back is a mess, dude. Oh, chop. Chop. Woohoo, chop. Headbutt. Oh, clothesline.
Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not?
And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old at Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is the point both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop, and we might be going old school here.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized The Undertaker, set through the tables! Set through the tables! Took a little bit too much time on the tightrope, and McIntyre made him pay.
That was a crazy spot. That was a crazy spot.
Smirking through the grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man, but you've got to pin him.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring.
Oh, he drags him into the chair.
First now, into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned?
Claymore! Oh! Oh! Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah. Get a spot like that, you ain't getting up. Yeah. I know that knocked him clean out. That said, Drew needed that win more than Damian did. That was a good match. That was a good match. Probably my favorite match of the night so far.
We said at the start, who is prepared to leave? Humanity at the door. The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent Damian Priest to hell.
Damian Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler.
And he's on the steps. Jesus.
Victory at Wrestlemania.
Sin City street fight led up to the name.
Future shock DDT to start things.
Onto the steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it.
And then Priest tries to go old school, and he paid for it.
Tables that McIntyre had set up earlier, he clearly had not forgotten about.
Kicks out of it.
And then Priest tries to go old school, and he paid for it.
Tables that McIntyre over after what was an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. And get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest telling the official, I can't breathe, I need medical help out here tonight. Dengler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates. Well,
listen, I'm always right in the end.
We're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages, Stand and Fight as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5 and PC. Pre-order now.
Launch the Slayer.
Bro literally said I can't breathe and he was still breathing. That's funny.
Rated M for mature.
This October, John Cena lands in Perth.
That was a good match though. I enjoyed that. Definitely match of the night so far.
SmackDown ends with Raw. And in the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, 1 epic weekend, all at RAC Arena. WWE TakeOver Perth this October. Scan the code, don't miss it.
WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October as RAC Arena, Raw, SmackDown, and a soon-to-be-announced premium live event. And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details later this month. We'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song of Wrestlemania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, in theaters May 16th. Pat, celebrities are everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. We can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Jameer Gibbs of the Detroit Lions?
All right, y'all.
Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer, an absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, friend of the WWE, double champ, UFC commentator, Daniel Cormier is in the building.
Daniel Cormier is here. Ooh.
Kill Tony founder, Kill Tony host, and the host of the Roast of Wrestlemania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Live Theater in Fountain Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. And Wade, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, we saw Io Sky take a ride in the blimp this week. So did this man, Penta, who in a matter of moments will battle in a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. I talked to Penta earlier today, and he told me this is a highlight of his career, being able to fly high above Vegas in the blimp, and he said being a part of Wrestlemania, probably the biggest highlight of his career thus far. The stakes are high.
And the fatal four-way is up.
And the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Will Braun Breaker have the dogs barking in Las Vegas? Or will the likes of Penta, Finn Balor, or Dirty Dominic Mysterio find gold in the desert? It's a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Coming up next, for now, let's get a closer shot at how these four competitors got here.
Choose one appetizer and two entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
From Marvel Studios, summer begins
With the Thunderbolts!
What? Thunderbolts. Delinquents.
Thunderbolts. Scrappy Antiheroes.
Thunderbolts. Bad guys. How cute. You formed a team. Thunderbolts?
It's cool name.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
Can't call ourselves that.
Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance.
All right, yo. Next match is on the way. Super excited.
Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Hi, play for an ultra?
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. Woo! I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior like thee.
So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
And a college degree? It just can't be blank. Blank is bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified?
Yep.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metalsmithing?
Yep.
Poultry science?
Yeah.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience.
And what was your major?
Dance.
Oh.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart plus free shipping, no order minimum. For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot. Plus, no worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
I'm the voice inside your head. And while you're typically athletic, right now, Brick, you're pathetic. Shank. And if you don't have the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of nowhere.
Hey! Yo, there's someone at my door.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Hey, put the package back.
With Ring, you can make them hit the road from anywhere.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I'd fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold. I'd file bankruptcy for pretzel crust. Easy, champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered my brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars.
Pizza, pizza.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
All right, it's on the way. Here we go. Penta's entrance. Cero miedo. That's dope. Bro, it looks like a lizard when he walks like that, dude. I love it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the WrestleMania debut of the man who's taken WWE by storm since the beginning of the year. Penta. He made the massive announcement yesterday that WWE has acquired the Mexican Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. First event comes in June. More on this news a bit later on in the show. But I bring that up, Wade, because Penta is a former AAA Latin American champion, a former three-time AAA World Tag Team champion, and he's here at his first WrestleMania tonight.
Yeah, what a moment for Penta, the man who has blown the mind.
Settle. Meow.
Since arriving a couple of short months ago. Now, of course, his brother Ray Phoenix from the SmackDown brand competed last night, also making a WrestleMania debut, albeit in a loss against El Grande Americano. Can Penta go one better tonight?
Penta was built for WrestleMania. I said it the other week. I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta. The fans of the WWE Universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
Superstar that has caught on in record time thanks to this charisma that simply transcends language and cultural barriers. No fear whatsoever on the biggest stage of his entire career with a massive prize on the line.
Had a great talk with Penta earlier today, Pat. You and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight.
And we let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here, just like his brother. And it's a shame to say this dude is too.
Ooh. He had a mask on and everything, bro.
Well, it's a shame that Dirty Dom, who never earned that mask from his father, Rey Mysterio, of course, missed WrestleMania because of injury, that he couldn't get it off his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre.
Bro, he couldn't get the mask off his head. Dang. He couldn't get the mask off his head, bro. That's funny.
But nonetheless, I want to know who placed the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio. Because this match is presented by Dude Wipes, Bathroom Brawl. Make sure Dude Wipes is in your corner. Available on Amazon and at retailers nationwide.
Well, even dirty Dom Mysterio likes to stay clean thanks to Dude Wipes.
And if you have a dump that's like Dominic Mysterio, go ahead and use Dude Wipes to clean the cheeks of all the disgusting shite.
This dude say dude wipes. What the heck?
It's the truth. I'm an expert at Lucha Libre.
I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using Dude Wipes.
Everybody dumps. Those people dump dirty doms into the toilet.
Looks like he's been in the gym, doesn't it?
Couldn't get the mask off.
Whoa! Hey, that's dope. What the heck?
or enemy.
What is that mask? What is this? What is this entrance, bro?
Okay, Lucha Libre expert, explain to me that mask that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure Finn Balor views himself as a luchador. I didn't even see any eye holes in that particular mask, but the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a Grand Slam champ, and regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup, for me, Finn Balor has
I mean, that Titantron is dope, though.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta seeking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Well, look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match, and then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one Topps trading card.
You're going to want to pull the patch of the following match.
Ron's here.
Market in Las Vegas, Nevada.
The unpredictable badass.
Here's Braun.
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended in a straightforward, fatal four-way matchup.
How did Bro get no pyro, bro? That's crazy. Bro got no pyro.
Connecticut helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. But Breakker has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to gain pinfall or submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. So Breakker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like we saw earlier tonight in the triple threat rules.
Yeah, and that's personally why I back Finn Balor to win this whole thing. Look, one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Bron Breakker against anyone. The man is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young champ. He's saying, yeah, I'll fight you all at the same time. Bad, critical error there from Bron Breakker. And look, earlier tonight we saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right. Breakker does not have to be factored into the ending for this to change hands.
That's one again today. Big Mets fan Eddie Orengo refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Bron Breakker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since.
Bron Breakker's been
Y'all.
395 with ease.
He has beaten Penta, Balor, and Dominic, and we're underway. And Breakker goes straight after Dominic Mysterio, who many Wade consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look,
So we ain't friends.
Take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight. It's about business.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bombs. celebrating early.
Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies cross body to Mysterio. And Penta now with a Rana sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly.
Ooh.
And it's time for Penta.
And Penta's flying.
Lands on his feet. Parkour walk, surf walk. Penta's vibing at WrestleMania.
A red hot start there from this jaw-dropping. Oh my goodness!
Braun Breaker like a flying missile takes out Penta.
A jungle cat just flew the entire length of the ring.
I think Braun Breaker may have just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves. Oh God, connected right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early goings.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the ropes I mentioned before at 23 miles per hour.
Oh. Meow.
Penta off the second rope. Penta. Oh, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam.
Perfect timing for Braun Breaker.
And now a military press to Balor
with ease.
And then a big slam.
250 pounds of Jelic-Knight. And be careful.
Spear. Done.
Dominic, shirt walk here tonight, and Balor breaks things up.
Well, Dirty Dom needs those dude wipes after that connection to his midsection. And be careful here, Finn Balor. You're on your own.
Loose butts certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
Well, Finn's dead.
Burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show?
Got a 33 1/3 chance of winning.
129.2% chance of winning.
And it made sense what he said. Oh, and sling blade by Finn.
We'll take Dominic's 25%.
Oh, my fault, y'all. I'm not even paying attention to my chat real quick. Sorry. What's good? What's good, Ivan? I'm over here too busy editing videos. This is Penta versus Braun Breaker versus Dominic versus Finn Balor.
Yeah, that was smart of Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. Penta calls it the sacrifice.
Boom. I did see Night 1. Yes, I did.
Torn labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up. Braun Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the
Whoa.
German. And a kip up.
Bro, Braun is a freak, dude. Jesus.
Most highly charged, cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just
Braun is a freak.
This dude's a beast. So much fun to watch and call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows what the spear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner.
Ooh, shoulder first.
Great reaction move there from Penta.
And Dirty Dom, that was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
Like a hyena.
Dominic. Oh, drop kick.
Sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it. And there's a
Could be Dom's time.
who seemed to be in Mysterio's corner.
Hey, Penta, welcome to the greatest luchador on planet Earth.
Made great by the
Oh, Carlito's here.
the three amigos, but blocked off the second one.
Better hope he doesn't get speared.
You know who just showed up here at ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day's Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right
It was a good night. I really enjoyed it. Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth Rollins. That's dope. Super excited for that.
Double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
Well, they simply had to. All those tensions put to one side. The pursuit of victory is everything.
Breaker with a double.
Yo, wow, double suplex.
I'm going to say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freak of nature.
I'm gonna add very quickly. I'm gonna add a different chat box to my thing and see how well this works.
Braun Breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Well, Dominic tried to sneak in from behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
Drake is just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Breaking Steiner!
Connecting.
It worked. And let's try over here.
I mean, spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity.
Making sure everything works real quick, y'all.
And the ring IQ and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's our Intercontinental Champion.
Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Hang on.
Son of Rick Steiner, the nephew of Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Okay, YouTube doesn't work for some reason.
And the Steiners competed right Las Vegas at Wrestlemania the first time around. Kenta now with a kick to the face.
Okay. Oh, drop kick to Dominic. Breaker's out of the ring now. Yeah, I'm commentating as I go through, Ivan. Oh, Dom. Oh, a Dom and Finn. 619 to Finn. Oh. Oh. And Finn and Dominic going at it now. Penta driver cover. Oh, Breaker breaks it up.
There's that top speed of Bron Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship with that breakup just as it was slipping away. And this is the moment the turncoat Dirty Dom took his opportunity, took a shot at his own brother from the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became Judgment Disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity.
Bro, Pat.
Stomping a hole in Dom. Penta driver normally ends it. Bron Breaker with the quickness to save this match.
Man, it is electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Oh, what a knee! Holy! And then a big kick to the face. Yeah!
Penta feels good.
Carlito gets involved.
Oh, Carlito.
Carlito sends Breaker over the top rope. Remember, no disqualifications. Completely legal. Dom looking to steal it from behind. Kick out.
Oh, you almost stole one there, Dominic. Super kick, Dominic. Another one by Penta. And oh, Canadian or Mexican destroyer. Excuse me, I should say. Cover, Dominic. No, kick out. Or no, Carlito pulls Penta and send Penta into the announce table. Oh, now Carlito gonna break down the announce table.
This suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here, Carlito.
Carlito, get the hell off the desk.
He's looking to take out Penta.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Oh, Bron Breaker spear to Carlito. He's dead. Carlito is dead. Carlito's dead, bro. Carlito's dead. That man just died. That man died.
15-foot spear by Bron Breaker.
That is a steel table completely collapsed.
That's what you get, Bad Apple.
Carly, that wasn't cool. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring.
Holy. The dogs are barking.
Bron speared Carlito through the announce table. And now Bron Breaker. Oh, spear to Penta. Oh, Dominic. Dominic. Uh-oh. Dominic with the 619 to Breaker. And Dominic up top now. Oh, Finn Balor stops Dominic. And now Finn Balor gonna take advantage. Sling Blade. Drop kick to Bron Breaker. And now Finn going up top. Coup de grace. Oh, Finn. Oh, Finn. Oh, got hit by a splash. Oh, Dominic covers Finn. That's it. Dominic is the Intercontinental Champion. He covered Finn Balor. Oh, he covered Finn Balor. Braun just covered Finn Balor. Or Dominic just covered Finn Balor to win the Intercontinental Championship, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. Lie, cheat, steal. We lie, we cheat, we steal. Let's go, Dom. Let's go.
This is the moment Breaker thought he had the whole damn thing won. But don't take your eyes off Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Dirty Dom hits a 619 to perfection right on Braun Breaker's face.
Dominic Mysterio is the Intercontinental Championship. Is the Intercontinental Champion. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. Oh, what's he doing?
There are going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day Clubhouse later on tonight.
Ooh.
Man will be grinning from ear to ear and shining like he's Rob Liberace with the gold that is the Intercontinental Champ. Great picture out of that.
Dominic is the champ, bro.
Carmelo, you're next.
I am him.
That's crazy, bro. Dominic is the champ. He really just pinned freaking Finn Balor, dude. He turned on Finn Balor.
Rated T for teen.
WrestleMania 41 is brought to you in part by Zenni, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the code WWE on Zenni.com and the Zenni app. Zenni, eyewear for everyone. So of course, they're watching in Los Angeles at Cosm, the interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania if you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible, fatal four-way matchup moments ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars all...
That was a good match. That was a good match.
A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen,
Metro Boomin is here.
Grammy-nominated record producer and music
All right, let me get these freaking TikToks going before I forget again.
Organized crime is back for a new season, and this time it's only on Peacock. Chris Maloney returns to his iconic role as Detective Elliot Stabler, joined by Dean Norris as his older brother Randall Stabler. You can stream the first 2 episodes of season 5 now, with new episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fontainebleau in Las Vegas is the official
1080 by 1920.
and WWE returns tonight with the roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
And we're on to the next match, ladies and gentlemen. That was crazy.
From Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing.
Yeah, that black and white looked good on Michael, bro. That black and white looked good on Michael.
But Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring. And now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal. Let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania. For that
Randy Orton versus mystery opponent. Who's it gonna be, man? Who's it gonna be? I don't know, man. Who do you guys think it's gonna be? Let me know in the comments. Let me know, guys. Who do you guys think is gonna face Randy Orton? Did I increase subscribers? I take it one day at a time, man. I don't know. Who do you guys think is going to be Randy Orton's WrestleMania opponent? Let me know. It's not Kevin. It's not Kevin, Ivan. He's injured. He can't compete. It's not Kevin. It's not Kevin Owens. He injured his neck. It is not Kevin Owens. I guarantee you it is not Kevin Owens. It's got to be Aleister Black or... I don't know, man. It's got to be Aleister Black or Rusev. I think it's Rusev, personally.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake. Man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
We're about to find out here in a second.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your car's not on empty first, before going through the drive-thru.
I forgot to fill up.
So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call.
Thank you.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Lithium.
All right, let me get these things going before I forget to do it.
Because I've been using Grammarly's AI for years to keep me high and dry. Try it. Grammarly can point out.
And yeah, just to remind you guys, we will be live tomorrow once again for Demon Slayer. We will be starting season 2 of Demon Slayer. Man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And then Wednesday we got more Michael Jackson coming up. Just to do my little plugs here. Super excited, man. Super excited.
Budget and headcount are approved.
Download Grammarly for free.
But yeah, y'all, we're about to get back into it here at WrestleMania 41. Who is going to be Randy Orton's WrestleMania opponent? I got no idea, man. It could be anybody. It could really truthfully be anybody. All right. Sorry if you guys hear that in the background. making some TikToks really fast. And here we go. Randy Orton's opponent. Who's it going to be? Here he comes. Who is going to be Randy Orton's WrestleMania opponent? We're about to find out right now. There he is. Listen to that crowd, bro. Tell me that I will do the things I'll do to you. They talk to me. Sorry if there's any lag, y'all. I'm just rendering this really fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
Is in my ready to see who it is, y'all. Ready? They talk to me. Listen to the crowd, bro. They talk to me. Who is going to be Randy Orton's opponent, bro? Holy sheesh.
Pieced together by the wrestling gods. Randy Orton's in Las Vegas.
And this match is
We're about to find out right now, y'all.
do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Wingstop, bring the flavor.
All right, who's it gonna be? Riddle? That's a bold prediction. Oh boy, who's it gonna be? R-K-O. Let's go. Who is it? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Oh boy.
20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. What? Joe Hendry. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, bro. Say his name and he appears. Joe freaking Hendry, bro. Wave your from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, he's so prestigious. It's Joe freaking Hendry, bro. That's crazy. Joe Hendry is Randy Orton's WrestleMania opponent. TNA too. TNA. Wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, he's so prestigious. Hands from side to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry, he's so prestigious. That's crazy, bro. Joe freaking Hendry. Joe Hendry, bro. Didn't see this one coming, but they definitely took that opportunity. I like that they took the opportunity to have him on WrestleMania. Well, let's go. Joe Hendry versus Randy Orton. That's crazy. So maybe Randy Orton does win this match. Maybe. We believe. We believe.
Randy Orton has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania.
Oh, he went for the RKO. Ooh.
No slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world. Decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 15 plus years.
Great, that's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay?
This is Randy Orton, brother.
Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title.
Ooh.
Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton misses wildly. Neckbreaker.
Up, neckbreaker.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
It's the element of surprise here. It's called the Viper Cold.
Oh, no.
We will rock you.
It's hard not to get involved. It's hard not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Randy Orton just staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do?
Thumb to the eye. Oh, clothesline. And here he comes.
Yeah, Joe Hendry, welcome to
Power Slam.
The Viper was looking bewildered in the early goings of this one, but he has snapped back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry.
Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope.
the voices in Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Vintage Randy Orton.
DDT.
And now it's clinic time.
And Randy's having fun.
You can say whatever name you want at this point. Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain is scrambled.
Real quickly, y'all, I'm going to go use the restroom. Sorry. But hey, wait, is he already going to hit the RKO? Already?
Ready to strike.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe.
Whoa. Nope.
Henry now scoops up
Uh-oh.
Randy Orton. Joe Hendry.
That's crazy strength. Follow away slam.
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry. 280 pounds
Wow.
of the Viper thrown around with abandon.
Is he going to do it? Yep. RKO! RKO! Okay. Oh, that's it. That was crazy, bro. That was freaking perfect. That was perfection, bro. That That frame was perfection. Oh my god, that was funny. He smiled at the camera and then Randy hit the RKO. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny, dude.
To get him to this WrestleMania, and Randy Orton with 20 years of experience says, I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO, 1, 2, 3.
Only 2 men have held more world championships than Randy Orton.
They talked him.
Here does Randy believe?
Cena and Flair at 16 apiece, Orton and Triple H at 14.
Look at this.
Standing ovation for Joe Hendry.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's coming.
Oh,
For good measure.
bro. Randy's just great, bro. Randy is great. Oh my god. One more time.
We are in Vegas.
What the fuck? Hey man, bro, that's the best match. That's the best part of the night. That's the best part of the night. I don't care, man. This was the best match. This is the best segment of the night. That was funny. That's funny.
If he wakes up.
I mean, that certainly needs to be one of the things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
That was perfect, dude. That was perfection. I loved every bit of that. Freaking Joe Hendry was his opponent, bro. Joe Hendry. I love that. I love that. Yeah, let me go use the restroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Night 2 had already cleared night 1. Yeah, 100%. It has, bro. Joe Hendry showed up and was Randy's WrestleMania opponent. And he got RKO'd like so hard, bro. That was funny. That was funny.
delivered to my door. I love pharmacy lines.
All right, sorry about that, y'all. I'm back. Okay. So, as I was doing with the TikToks, now I have to get that clip of Joe Hendry. Bro, I cannot believe freaking Joe Hendry. And he got the crap RKO'd out of him. Oh my. Oh my God.
This is the making of WrestleMania. Welcome to Las Vegas. WrestleMania 9. It was my moment. I don't think so.
Bro.
3 females have been found dead. There's a killer on the
Randy's just great, bro. He smiled at the camera and then Randy hit the Orton's WrestleMania opponent. I believe. Hey. Oh. Let's go.
Stay away from me. Wait, you know him? Yeah, I know him. You know him too. What are you gonna do?
All right, y'all. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream as always. If you guys do enjoy, why not drop that like and why not hit that subscribe button? If you guys are over on Twitch, you guys already know what to do. Hit that follow button. Appreciate it very much. We're about to roll into the next match here in a hot minute.
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior like beer.
Love is in the air, in the whisper of the tree.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And then the number would be
competitive.
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Okay.
A number.
What do you mean a number?
It's an
Okay.
actual
Oh no,
number.
she landed.
It's Pod's biggest
And now it's just Rhea and Bianca slugging it out now. Oh, headbutt. Rhea, Riptide, no. Counters. There's a whip with the hair. Jesus. And Rhea with the KOD. You wanted Jeff Hardy? He would have been a good choice too. I'm not gonna lie. He would have been a good choice too. Cover. Here's Logan. Here's Logan. Logan Paul. What the heck is this entrance? They have him from every angle. Every possible angle they can get him from. They have it. Every angle. There's not a person that cares about this entrance.
launching a drone out of the sky.
Oh, too good. Too
The
good.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Dorado Beach, Puerto Rico, by way of Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan Paul.
And this match tonight is presented by the General Insurance. The General
Yep, Logan Paul, y'all. Logan Paul.
break when you need it most. No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular.
Logan Paul is so humble, is what his song says. Yes, he would say, I'm great at everything. I could be the most insufferable human on earth. And instead he shows up and shows out every time.
Here comes AJ Styles. Oh, the white gear. Yo. Oh, that's fire. Yo, that white gear is freaking dope, dude.
Guys, AJ Styles finds himself in the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking on a young man who has taken WWE and the entire planet by storm, Logan Paul. Wade, you've got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
Yeah, the guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him. And I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks, he surprises, and very often he has success. But what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
All right, y'all.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school and
I don't really care for Logan personally. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't really care for Logan.
digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he has taken over. Now he's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world, the phenomenal one, AJ.
He's just gonna be honest.
You know, Wade, you talk about the loathing for Logan Paul. I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished.
All right, y'all. Stream's gonna take a dive for just a hot second in quality. That's because my KBP or my bitrate is messing up for a second. It'll bring itself back. It's just this only happens for a second sometimes. So just keeping y'all in mind about that. My stream might take a dive for a split second.
He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Yeah, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
Get to the top quick. Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one as he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul, Wade, what's your strategy against the vet?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism, and I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
But I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. This is actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success. And when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes him very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible.
How do y'all feel about talkies, bro? Huh. Talkies, man. I can take talkies. It's just like, I don't know, man. sometimes my stomach just burns my stomach, man. Jesus.
And then AJ gave him a little two-piece talk after Will.
Leapfrog by Logan Paul, turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here.
Covering.
AJ's three steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
We talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that.
Wait, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if we caught it on camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is
Gonna use the apron.
tie up your opponent in the apron, blind
And AJ beating him up now.
and that's what Styles is doing here.
Well, it was a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that rib cage. He was simply playing possum, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that apron trick.
Oh, man.
1 second, y'all.
He's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time, every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage on a regular basis.
And Paul drives Styles, ribs first into the barricade.
Yeah, and if experience is a weakness for Logan Paul, resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. He's very difficult to keep down.
Oh. Somebody dropped the S-bomb. Jesus.
He also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything.
Somebody said, oh, shit.
Logan Paul does not know how to fail. As Logan is bounced face first off the apron by Styles. Referee Jessica Carr in control of this matchup tonight.
Highly partisan crowd here, completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way, sends AJ into the post.
And I've never seen a man...
And to the other side, a whip into the post by Paul with authority.
He might have dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul, using what was available. I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
I was going to say, he feeds off it.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. If you can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
All up on the top and launches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism you see, just springboard crossbody to the outside with ease. With ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Well, look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Logan bouncing Styles off the Spanish announce table.
AJ who? His last name's Styles.
Sends AJ off the apron of the ring.
Styles knows the sands of time are running out on his own career, and he has to make every grain count. He badly needs a victory here tonight.
Great move by Paul to roll back into the ring and break the count.
I believe he's eyeballing his drone that he caught earlier today.
Yeah, he literally caught that out of
And he's going to pick up the GoPro again.
Look at, we got a shot from the drone now.
Well, you know this is going on social media.
Oh, I was hit by that, Wade.
Oh, it's a...
Nice breeze to it.
It does. Buzz the tire a little
Was it a drone?
And now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the aptitude we've talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul top rope, AJ in trouble. The Paul from brace, connecting, cover for the win. Styles kicks out.
It genuinely felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you will ever see. He'd go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful hand time and execution there. And Styles is in trouble now.
The Paul American.
This match is kind of
Logan Paul rolling.
in my opinion.
That's the name of their show on Max, currently available.
But I like that as describing him. As we said, AJ across the ring into the corner.
And this is that flip side of Logan Paul from the entertainer.
I don't really care too much for this match. I'm not even gonna lie.
In the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
There's a time to perform. There's a time.
Ooh.
The overbomb by Paul for the win. Hooks the leg. Styles just grabbed the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You in dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the mat.
Uh-oh. Logan Paul is asking for a little noise.
Well, this isn't going to get him any cheers.
Brother.
And a big boot.
Yep. Onto the ear, big boot.
And dropping the big leg. Cover. And a kick out. Only Ty Schmidt could do it better.
Yeah, that was more of a taunt than anything towards AJ Styles. Didn't even get a 2 count. It just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is showing here.
And now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE, but getting a little too cocky.
And AJ
now woken up something inside AJ Styles.
Yeah, Styles gonna take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscled Logan Paul back to the corner and let him up.
Logan, second rope, moonsault. AJ taken out, cover now for the win. Kick out at 2.
AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already, who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole a win right there.
That moonsault knocked Styles a bit out of sorts.
The moon pulp.
Nice.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
European uppercuts.
Couple uppercuts now by Paul.
Just shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. And Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago.
I really don't care about this match. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't care for it.
From Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
The biggest of stages. Paul is shy. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now as AJ unloads on the clothesline. And here comes Styles in a phenomenal one.
Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Styles with Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vintage Styles there, knee right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles to the one we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame, and he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked, and at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ into the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles, vertical suplex, drops him right on the back of his head.
Let's do a brain buster on that one.
Cover now. And a kick out by Paul at 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster, dropped him right on the back of his head.
You really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight, and you can't do that.
Bro, if Logan wins this match, I swear to God, man, I'm going to be so mad.
Didn't feel like the right right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan, though, able to turn it around.
Close to a
Bro.
low there from Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer there.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And a rolling senton by Paul.
Oh,
goodness!
no way.
That was 3/4 of the ring.
And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh, my God. That was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh, yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shocks, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Sunday.
God, when you can pull out stuff like that, that truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
There's an audible in the middle of the match. Let me do a 3/4.
Who's this? Again,
here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't keep getting caught up and celebrating himself.
Well, because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
Backflip off of
Lands
Logan
on his
Paul.
feet. Has Logan up. Looks like he's going for the Styles
Ooh.
clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter. Oh, and a kick by AJ. And another one.
Point of the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, look, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that.
Up.
That clothesline cover. Hook of the leg now by Styles. A slingshot clothesline lariat almost put Styles away.
A man driven by fame against a man driven by passion. And right now is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's
There's a clothesline.
in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand, it's already on top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium-loaded right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
Has that played in the right hand from a prior injury, has used it to his advantage.
Nope.
Styles ducks underneath.
Bro, if you don't, bro, wrap this match up, man. Come on now.
With Logan Paul up top. Down
This match is.
Logan Paul. Styles cover. Isn't it up? Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you got to be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage there to the phenomenal one in his 25-plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles.
Phenomenal up. Bruh.
Got caught by Paul, who got his knees up, and Logan with an opportunity.
Veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul going to pull one out of AJ Styles' playbook.
The ultimate insult.
With a Styles clash. Paul. AJ able to roll through, though. And AJ Styles now.
Styles clash. Finally. Bro, AJ, cover him. AJ.
said, you think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah, right.
What a, oh, look at this idiot. That's that Jeff fool one of Logan Paul's entourage who always seems to be getting involved in these matchups.
This damn Jeff!
This is what you call Plan B for Logan Paul. Plan A wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn Jeff.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
He's got brass knuckles, but
Oh, Carrion. What the heck?
has got Jeff.
Do it to him, Gary. Break Jeff in half.
Carrion. What the heck?
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his life flash before his eyes.
And we told this story on Monday.
Bro.
Please, Alan, listen. Please, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everything, please. Put it on and blast him. Blast him. Please. Please, Alan, put it on.
And AJ Styles will use the brass knuckles.
Oh. No, well, that's gonna cost him the match. That's gonna cost him the match. Bro, please don't do this. Don't have AJ lose to Logan. Logan, not Logan, bro. Are you?
AJ Styles refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas. What a victory for Logan Paul,
who did not use the brass knucks, did not cheat at all, only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Alright, bro. Alright. Sure, whatever. Whatever, bro.
This is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the knees up, kept him in this, and now to go, AJ Styles hits that. Styles clash wasn't the greatest execute, and that's why immediately AJ got back on top, nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks, and Karrion Kross says, He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?
Well, AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight, it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer.
That was some BS. All right, then. That was absolute BS.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
Is that Italian?
Chop.
In order of lamb.
Delish. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Wrestlemania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's Wrestlemania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals in broadcast from 26 different cities. The celebration of Wrestlemania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix.
That kind of just was what it was at this point. I'm not even gonna lie.
Can't wait to Netflix and watch. You know.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens, actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, 2 down from a Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Dagubati is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion and WBA junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here.
Yo, Quavo.
Rapper, songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best dapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building.
He really said that.
I don't think he said anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo, and thank you to everybody who's spending a night with us.
Hey,
How about Quavo?
Presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. And by WWE 2K25, the WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history and 2K Showcase, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against Lyra Valkyria and
All right, Liv and Raquel are next up.
Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out.
Gotta be Becky, right? I assume. Who do you guys think Becky's partner is going to be? Let me know. Also, no ads? Would have expected ads then. All right, no ads. We're just going straight into it. Jeez. That freaking outfit is wild. That outfit is why what? That outfit is crazy, bro. Holy crap, that outfit is wild, dude.
In a very interesting interview with these two, Liv got very defensive when Khali started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez have some prior history with false accusations being thrown their way after the whole Jade Cargill attack, so I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around their minds at the moment.
Yeah, certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than anybody else in the history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's a record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and there's stats that back that up.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We could share that with the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago.
I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom of my tight end list now.
That's because you're antisocial. You should have joined us. The Judgment Days World Tag Team Champs are taking in the serenade of the love of Las Vegas.
Never a truer word said, Pat. You've got me there.
Woo! This is her first WrestleMania. I just realized. I forgot. Lyra Valkyria.
For our Intercontinental Champion.
Introducing the challengers. First, she is the Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
To be clear, Pat, I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever a partner may end up being. It's going to be a thrown together tag team against the tag champs, three-time
Let me
tag
stop you
champion
there.
dominant.
Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there. Lightning did indeed strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice. Enjoy it while it lasted, Lyra. You'll be back to singles competition before you know it.
Lyra is a prodigy. I think you put anybody with her, they have a great chance to win anything.
So who will it be?
Who's it gonna be? Becky! Becky Lynch. Becky's back. Let's go. Becky is back.
How do you feel now, Wade?
Let's go. The man is back.
I got goosebumps. The man has come back around to Las Vegas, Nevada.
And Liv Morgan has got to be beside herself. The last time we saw Becky Lynch was almost a year ago when Liv Morgan beat her. She retired Becky Lynch.
60,000 plus jaws just hit the ground.
Oh, there was a fan crying. What the heck? There was a fan crying. Hang on. Wait. Where? There was a fan crying. Apparently. There's a fan crying, bro. Oh my god.
This is highly unfair. They've had no time to prepare for this opponent. And technically, in my opinion, this match should be struck off the card.
Becky Lynch just asked the Judgment Day if the Judgment Day can hear this crowd 100% on Becky Lynch's
Becky Lynch is back, man. Let's go.
Raquel, you a little nervous?
Are you scared?
Uh-oh, you're scared. You're scared. You're scared.
Couple of biased commentators to my left right here. Behave yourselves and act like professionals. Allow these athletes to get into game mode.
I simply asked her a question, Wade. Nothing
You asked
biased
her
about that.
16 times in a row, and it wasn't asking, it was taunting.
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, the fellow Dubliner who has become over time something of a mentor.
That was pretty obvious. But I'm glad she's back.
The past couple of minutes, Becky Lynch is up competing in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together tag team?
There he is, Mr. Buzzkill, Wade Barrett.
Mr. Realist.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year thanks to Dirty Dom, and now the tag will be made to the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. And Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of 3 women to become the first women in history to main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now Becky quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match.
Tag.
How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who is now legal.
Two Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step-up enziguri.
Just did a cartwheel off of Raquel's.
Nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
Yeah, what a nice entrance into the match that was. No signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
The bird lady.
Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah, just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
I'll tell you, Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through.
Valkyria has to kick Morgan on the apron.
Lyra's unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Raquel cover.
Alley oop to the boot. And this referee, Jason Ayers, a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Liv.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch, distracting the ref so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv, of course, a 2-time women's champion, crown jewel champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champ.
An absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is. But I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Yeah, Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have isolated and beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
And this is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel
duplexes. So I'm not focusing too much on the matches, guys. Sorry.
With no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like Dominic did earlier, Liv this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
There's a rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez, cover to retain. Kick out by Lyra.
Well, feathers exploding all over the ring on that impact there. And Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here. Birds everywhere. Big boot from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champs.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, frequent tags in and out.
That's exactly why they have consistently won tag gold, held on to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria may be the opportunity. No, there's no tag there to Liv Morgan, risking a disqualification. Oh, God.
Kick right to the ear by Valkyria.
Lyra needs a tag bad.
What timing there from Liv Morgan.
Just an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is.
She just made Becky angry is all she did. And Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a boot to Becky.
Classic cat and mouse right there.
Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez to retain yet again, and Lyra kicks out.
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but
I wonder if Becky's gonna turn heel tonight. I wonder.
Great move, hanging on to the ropes, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria, been a great Intercontinental Champion. Oh, posted! Shoulder first for Raquel. Tag made! Here comes the man!
And Becky's in. Becky's in.
Some revenge here on Liv Morgan. It's been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up.
Ooh.
Gary caught her on the shoulder.
That's clean, but adds another right to the face.
And one to the other side. To Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez.
Rolls through her.
Liv Morgan. The Beck floater.
What a night it was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
Got victory in the main event, Cole.
And
how would
Becky.
you put it?
Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan.
Big right on the outside.
Liv
Morgan
back into the ring.
getting ragdolled around by the man.
Liv Morgan just scrambling, and everything she's trying is
and out into the disarmer. Looking for the disarmer now. Morgan, though, able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it.
Disarmer is in on Liv.
And a boot right to the face.
Answering the prayers of Liv Morgan. Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel got out of control, sent over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch there, using their momentum.
Oblivion! Good night, Becky. Covered by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left in the tank of the Intercontinental Champ to keep this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her and Becky Lynch.
Able to hang on, deliver the kick. Went for Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria caught by Rodriguez. Oh, Raquel taken out with an DDT.
Tornado DDT on the outside.
Morgan drops Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan. There it is. The manhandle slam. Becky and Lyra win the gold.
Oh. Didn't expect that. All right, then. Lyra's 2 belts. Lyra is 2 belts, bro. What the heck? I didn't see that coming. Okay. Wow. Lyra is 2 belts.
DDT on the outside to Raquel Rodriguez.
And then Becky with her patented manhandle slam. Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her 2nd Tag Team Championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw.
Well deserved, well earned. The mentor leads the way as Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria are tag team champs.
It's main event time, y'all. Oh boy. It's main event time.
with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. Snack down!
Tax season just got sweeter.
All right, man. I got no clue who's gonna win this. I got no clue.
The snack time champ is here.
Snack down!
Drumstick steals the show.
Knock down! Another day, another drumstick coming soon.
Backlash. Backlash. St. Louis, Missouri.
Well, it's the first premium live event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by Aviator, the official crash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breakker. And off that Mexican Destroyer, we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Braun Breakker delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breakker, as intense as could be, delivers a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breakker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 619.
This is crazy, man.
And Dirty Dom was rolling.
Dominic becoming Intercontinental Championship.
Balor made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment Day partner, and it's Dominic Mysterio who wins the Intercontinental Championship in our Aviator highlight of the night. They are enjoying Cosmos, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in his celebration of 20 WrestleManias. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast watching things go down at WrestleMania, and then at the 35th Fighter Wing, Misawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania.
Tomo Regato.
Oh boy. Whoa! Whoa! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Oh! Stone Cold! Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is. Stone Cold. Oh my God, bro. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, he botched it. He crashed. He crashed it. Oh, he botched it. Oh my God.
If you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. You damn right. Hey, I'm out here to announce tonight's attendance of night 2 of
Bro,
WrestleMania.
is Stone Cold gonna get involved?
Is officially 63,226.
Bro. Oh my God.
Like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself.
What?
I want everybody to sit down.
What?
Remain still.
What?
Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What?
5,
What?
6,
What?
7,
What?
8,
What?
9,
What?
10,
What?
11,
What?
12,
What?
13,
What?
16, 17,
I think you skipped a number, bro. What?
all right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And then
You jumped an S-bomb too.
of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats. I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania.
Bro, please let him. God, Stone Cold. So. Please let him get involved in the match, bro. Please let him get involved in the match.
Do you spare a couple over here, Steve? The Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin, who won the immortal moment of the year at Hall of Fame with Bret Hart for their great matchup at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend, 63,226 tonight. Why not?
Mm-hmm. 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 Bro, is that Nick? Is that Nick Khan? Wait. Yo, is she good? Oh no. Yo, what happened with that girl, bro? Oh boy. Yo, that's tough.
Let's salute WrestleMania.
Cheers, Quavo over there. What a night, Stone Cold Steve.
Stone Cold accidentally hit a fan, bro.
We've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host.
That is tough. That's tough.
Tremendous guests.
Why, yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors for WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his
Bro, if we actually get Stone Cold and The Rock tonight, please, man.
In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt to dethrone the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, as the undisputed WWE champion. Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17th world title.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you?
I am Felicity Price.
Both. I'm figuring out how to finally start enjoying this journey. Something is amiss. Tell me that you didn't kill her.
You going up?
I think I might be foolproof.
Game on, Charlie Cale.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun.
Paulie!
This kind of experience.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2. All together, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
You get what you have earned, and what you have earned is nothing.
Plus an included Paramount Plus subscription to stream Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol.
Delicioso.
Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King, and that's 25% more savings to put towards things you need, like napkins.
Delicioso.
Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more.
Oh boy, y'all, who do y'all think is gonna win the main event, bro? Main event time.
Hey, you know you're not actually.
Tonight has been a night, bro.
Since when?
It has been a night tonight.
Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy, I don't know who's gonna win, man. I really don't. It could go either way. Here he comes. Whoa, he's got black. What the heck? What is this? What is his entrance? What is this entrance? What the heck? Yo, this entrance is... What the... Bruh. No crazy entrance. It's just black. That's it. Black in his name. That is kind of cold, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cold. That's kind of cold, bro.
No video package, no color, no nothing.
A bleak entrance ahead of what could be a bleak future if this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship.
It is John Cena's final WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record 17th world title. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago.
This entrance is so like crazy. I don't know.
At WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena as he looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of WrestleMania and America's favorite Sunday cone. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick.
All right.
The Snack Down champion.
Those things are so good.
Wade, I'm sorry, Pat. Wade, we talked on the Countdown Show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look, you've called John Cena time and again the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in
Oh boy.
7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches.
Not the entrance I was expecting, but it's definitely something. This woe about to go crazy, bro. This woe is about to go insane. Here we go. Let's get it. Cena running the ropes as usual. What the heck? Whoa! That's a dope intro. Hey. Hey. Hey, that's a dope entrance, bro. That's pretty dope.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
Homelander. Here we go, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa! Bro, I barely heard the crowd do that well. I barely heard that. I barely heard that well. Let's try this again, y'all. Come on now. Woo!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the Drumstick Squad has taken over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG Drumstick Cone. He's dancing, he's dabbing, and he's dripping in deliciousness. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough. And that's why drumstick is America's favorite. It's crunchy, chocolatey, creamy, and crispy. What more can he ask for? Drumstick is the ultimate snack. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle, his lovely wife, Brandy, and his daughter, Liberty, are in the front row tonight. Cody Rhodes with his daughter, Liberty, soon to be 3, in his arms, looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making...
And his mom is here. Mama Rhodes.
His sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship that would break the record that he now holds.
Mama Rhodes.
Ric Flair for Cody Rhodes. It is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away.
If you smile, what the Rock is cooking.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from West Newbury,
Massachusetts.
weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
Bro, just nothing. He didn't do anything. He just walked up and just walked back.
His opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds. He is the undisputed
Bro, they're booing him. Hang on, they're booing him. What the heck?
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John.
Bro, they're booing him, bro.
Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of Wrestlemania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, and John Cena's final WrestleMania.
Oh boy, here we go, y'all. This is it. We're about to find out who's gonna win this. Let's go. And I'm all ready to record this. It's already recording. Let's go. The future of WWE lies in this match, bro. Whew. Here we go. And here it's on. It's on, bro. All right, let's see how John fights differently in this match. This is the first time fighting as a heel. And now the crowd comes to life. This crowd is mostly dead for the most part.
Pat, can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. He's big match John for a reason. Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you're going to feel the aura of John Cena. You're going to feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without
Ooh, shoulder tackle. They're booing Cody, bro. They're booing Cody.
John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back at WrestleMania 21. when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them they're bums like he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena.
There we go.
The deep voices would boo him. Now, they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event at the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to step outside, get a timeout. It's a new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
What was that, Stardust? Who else are we talking about? A very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes.
Oh my God, this is going to be great.
Of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
The scissors applied by Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Oh, Cody Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
Well, John Cena has just been a step behind from the word go in this one.
Is that age?
Is swarming in.
Is that age
it's
and rust?
Age, it's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Cody Rhodes has sent a few back as well. Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
A big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We haven't seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT, that he is the greatest of all time, and he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Absolutely. Muddy it up a little bit. Slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20, the first time we saw John Cena on the grand stage. Now WrestleMania 41. It'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stomp right to the leg. And John Cena trying to pull out all the stops in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
He knows Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with him, but what if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Sends Cody across the ring with authority. An Irish whip by Cena.
Extra effort Irish whip, trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone, you can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit.
Ooh, clothesline turns him inside out.
From John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got a new offense apparently, and Cody's reeling.
And another clothesline by Cena, covered out for the championship. Cody at 1.
And look, something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it that John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down and couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing. Yeah. He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
Yeah, opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. Right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders, the final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15,
and again,
he's going to feel great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that...
Caught him that time.
John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
We went back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then a shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe tried.
Such a veteran move.
Cover. Kick out.
John Cena just tried to steal a little bit of a cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
You see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Yeah, look at the smile, and Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear-down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's ring IQ is just second to none, and we're witnessing that firsthand.
That's why he's the GOAT, Wade. That's why I say that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again. John Cena, tornado DDT by Cena. Cover, hooks the leg, almost had him.
This turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game and pouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Close Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
And you don't think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena,
shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. We've seen this before. Right? I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
And every time there's a break in the action,
Here we go.
John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think it's Cody
And
Rhodes
he's gonna get him up
back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing
for the
Cody
back
Rhodes.
suplex.
John Cena would eat him alive.
That's a really good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about. And Cena will be proving that again.
Psyche, American nightmare, and this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena.
Is he gonna?
Just a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all
Yes,
know
ma'am.
where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
You can. Oh, got poked in the eye.
No five-knuckle shuffle.
Brody up over the. Oh, there it is. Power slam by Cody.
Little taste of your own medicine, John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for a dogfight.
Off the second rope. Disaster kick by Cody. Here comes
Disaster kick.
And Cody's firing up.
John Cena was taking his sweet-ass time. Cody was gathering strength.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits from Cena. Cody
Ooh.
Cutter. From
Cody Cutter.
Cover to retain.
Cover.
Up to the leg.
Kick out.
John kicks it too.
The Cody Cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly on the grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, the late great American Dream. The southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, but John Cena didn't allow him to have it. Drop toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Look
Uh-oh. Hey.
Cena's gonna do it.
Cover. Kick out.
That close. An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build up a head of steam, the AA connecting, and the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe too, Wade. John Cena
Me.
has back the clock a decade.
The last five-knuckle shuffle.
Boom.
WrestleMania, perhaps.
And I'm looking for AA.
Looking for another AA. Cody able to slip down underneath, roll through, shoulder
Cover.
down. Can he get Cena?
Kick out.
Right to the face.
You can't see me.
And a right hand by Cody.
Oh, Cody flips out.
Cody caught Cena with a right. Rhodes now up to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
I think it showcases that Cena still has that feel. Knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA! Middle of the ring!
Super AA. Cover. Kick out.
By Cody.
A super AA followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope by Cena. He thought he had him. We thought he had him. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup, hit his nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias. What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Cena from the top rope.
Top rope.
Cody Rhodes.
Ooh.
Stacks him up. Kick out.
Kick out.
Well, that's just answered a question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer for how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody caught it from up top. He caught Cena to retain. Hook of the leg. John kicks out again.
Both of them have hit their best shot on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
John Cena's been in Hollywood.
Oh, looking for crossroads. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again.
Ooh.
Looking for another AA.
Hey, come on.
Tonight. And now he's going to turn it around. John Cena
STF.
back the clock. The STFU from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life, scrambling to keep a hold of the championship.
The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes' championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his arm. Do whatever you have to. Oh, God.
Drags it back to the center of the ring again. Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
Get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
No. The GOAT's trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena
drags it back again.
No, you cannot.
And Cody turns it around. And
referee.
Take it out.
Well, Cody's out there. There's been so much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind.
Crossroads.
The problem is there's no official. Cody has the title retained. Chad Patton is out.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, we never would have seen
He's exposed the turnbuckle.
John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
While the ref's still out of it, John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no!
Hand off the steel.
And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now, with his, is that the fourth AA?
Ooh.
Cover. Patton's back in it.
Cover.
Cody
Kick out.
What a match.
What is it gonna take?
And now John Cena's beginning to believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible, because he's up against a man chosen.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Travis Scott. Oh, boy.
Wait a minute.
Well, he was at WWE World earlier today.
Travis Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Chase.
Where's The Rock?
The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania.
And we know what Travis Scott did to
Where's The Rock, bro?
back at Elimination Chamber.
One of the
Gas Boys 2 on the way, Wade, and it feels like things have just gotten a bit interesting.
Well, it seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. And what the hell he's doing, inserting himself into the main event of WrestleMania.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye, busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania. Fiend, 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 Fiend.
And Scott just slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
May help you up here, friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
What's he doing?
Travis Scott on the apron, calling the shots.
A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes fighting back. Cody now went after Scott, who dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a
Crossroads.
John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover. And Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring. Patton is out again. Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor.
Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes is in position.
Crossroads to Travis Scott.
I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes hits that.
Travis Scott gets cross-roaded out of WrestleMania.
Meanwhile, guys. Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody.
Uh-oh.
Cena's in the ring with the championship. Cena with the championship.
Cena's got the title.
And Cody
Nope.
Rhodes in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Do it, Cody.
Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes going to choose?
Ooh.
And he chose to be the good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
Well, there's your kryptonite, Cody.
And John Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy.
Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square. John Cena didn't give a damn.
Chad Patton is
That's what's gonna cost him.
You cannot be a perfect
Cena
ambassador.
now, covered by Cena. Patton's in the ring. John
Yep. He did it.
John Cena is a 17-time world champion.
That's it. Congratulations, John Cena. Congratulations.
Like it or not, John Cena is the GOAT. There is no longer a debate. With a 17th world title, John Cena is the greatest of all time.
You can call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullcrap.
I agree with
John
you, Wade.
Cena is the biggest piece of garbage I have ever witnessed in this industry.
Wade, I agree with you.
Screw you, John.
But Ric Flair world titles being a nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania.
Travis Scott came out to assist. Sheck West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody.
Is The Rock gonna come out though?
And here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time when it was all said and done.
It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point when Travis Scott arrived.
Travis Scott saved John Cena, then he went to smack Cody yet again and found himself on the wrong end of a crossroads at WrestleMania.
But this was the moment of truth. Remember John Cena? Cena had said a little bit ago that, Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did, John Cena now stands at the pinnacle of professional wrestling with a 17th World Championship at his final WrestleMania.
John Cena may well have the gold, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect spat back in the face of anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey,
For 17.
You know my feelings. I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT.
Greatest of all time, alongside Travis Scott. Might be an unbeatable duo.
Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Joe Testator and company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up at Allegiant Stadium over the past couple of nights. Everyone that attended every event here in Las Vegas during WrestleMania weekend. We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania, tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody, from Sin City. For Wade Barrett, who had a tremendous debut on the commentary desk at WrestleMania. To my buddy and partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Oh, wow. Let's go, Cena. Let's go, Cena. Alright, y'all, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and go now. Yeah, if you guys did enjoy, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow, subscribe. But yeah, that's gonna do it. So thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow, and that's pretty much everything I have. So see you guys tomorrow.